Okay. Ooh, okay. So, looks like we might have to take environmental damage. Oh, okay. This is literally a maze. Monsters. Only 58, huh? Yeah. Okay, Mithril Helm, which I think we already have. Yeah. Okay, can these ones also turn us to stone? I think Gaze stuns, so maybe these ones stun instead. Monsters. Yeah, since there's no, like, save points and things, like, we can't even use tents inside of dungeons. Makes it a little bit more difficult. Okay. So trade a little bit of attack for higher accuracy. We'll keep what we've got for now. We don't seem to be missing with the axe, so... Yikes! Ooh, that's rough. That hurts. Okay, hi, Julie. Okay. Thank you. Okay, how many of these chests down here are gonna have monsters in them? Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, not that many, actually. I was expecting much worse. A lava worm? You're gross. I hate you, you should die. good. Exactly what I wanted. Okay, antidote. Monsters. Maybe I spoke too soon. I think the rest of these are gonna have monsters in them. Alright, hell yeah. Okay, I don't think I got anything new, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to take a break soon to eat dinner, but we are on a roll. Okay. Yeah, I think here we can go out to the middle. And then I think we need to go to that far pathway. I don't think I saw anything up there. I think this is just nothing, right? Yeah, I think this might be a red herring over here. Yep, okay. Alright, right or left? We're gonna go left first. Wrong choice. Oh, I wasted that. Kill him. Yes, okay, we didn't waste it. Gaze can insta-kill? Bro, that's brutal. Alright. I also just wasted a cure there. That sucked. Oh my goodness. Doesn't seem like there's going to be anything down to our left. So yeah, we're just going to go down this way. Okay, nope, looks like we needed to go further down. Do we think there's... I can't see anything from here, so I'm not going to bother going over there to see if there's a chest. Can't believe these guys can insta-kill. Okay. This is going to be one of those dungeons where I wish that I had somebody who could learn Exit. I'm actually, like, weirded out. Like, why can't Juniper learn Exit? Because it was white magic, and she should be able to learn all white magic. So I'm still confused about that. I'm getting food delivered, so if you see me checking my phone, that's why. A lot of gil. Ice brand. Oh yeah. And I'm assuming that will be very useful against the boss here too, so. Flame shield. Okay, glad I came over here. $265. Effective damage, baby. Let's go. I'm gonna be stretching myself, I feel like. Hey. Now, I can't use, like, cottages and stuff, right? No. They know that I went to the camera. They were wrestling, and now they're not. Go on. Yeah, there he goes. There he goes. And now Junie wants to get involved. You doing that shit. Damn, 400 on those guys, that's crazy. Monsters. Dead monsters. Okay, this one just keeps going, huh? Alright. Now, I'm gonna go up first, maybe? Okay. Big nothing that way. Yeah, trying to evade me. You ain't got shit on me, bro. Monsters! How dare you? I'm trying to conserve here, buddy. Ooh. Flame mail. Will that work for you? No. Damn. Alright, so you are gonna be able to withstand everything this boss throws at you, but everybody else is shit out of luck. First off, how dare you? Ice in my volcano? Come on. Come on now, buddy. Yeah, those are two people I don't want to be blinded. Okay. So, we probably want... Okay. Who has Null Fire? You have Null Blaze. Okay. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Merilith from her slumber. That's me. The power of the burning flame is mine and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. Damn, 446. Okay. It's okay to have that on him, I suppose. Okay, yeah, your Blizzara is actually going to be more effective there. Jesus. Okay, got him. Long dungeon. I probably still want to go and explore the other rooms in this place, so we probably will do that still. Okay, that's 2 out of 4. This is the altar of fire from which the power of the fire flows forth. Okay, let's go and visit the other rooms. Okay, that one's empty. I mean, if you bring enough items, you can definitely do these dungeons in one go. You're just gonna have to use the items, you know? So we'll need to do some replenishing when we get back to town, but it worked out pretty well. It would have been hard to get out of this one and come back in, you know? Maybe not hard, but tedious. Tedious might be more accurate. Okay, I think we have 2 more cardinal directions to go. That's not good. Alright, that should wake everybody up. Or not. Don't worry, Juniper, you got this. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, so with this, I think we can consider ourselves halfway done, huh? All right on that last tile. And out we go. All right, volcano is done. All right, what did that say? Do we have 200,000 gil right now? Okay. Damn, 130. Yeah, that white alligator is brutal, but luckily he seems to also be weak to the ice brand. Okay. Alright, that was a long one, but we got there. I'm happy with it. Rest up. We need to replenish some stuff at our shop. And then I probably need to take a break so that I can eat dinner. Okay. Still got plenty of money. I believe that we got everything we could at this place. Okay, and that's going to be a pause for me. All right. I'll be back when I'm back. There's a cat in my lap. What do you think, buddy? Yeah? All right. Okay. 708, where are we at? Yep, that is the most recent. Okay. All right, what are we working on here now? Let's see. Okay. So do I need to go and talk to these people again? Let's go and see. Now that we know they're there. "400 years ago it was wind. 200 years ago it was water. Then came earth and fire. The four forces that make up the world." Okay. "Where the fiend of fire passes, all is engulfed in flame." Alright, so I'm not entirely sure what I need to do next. Now that we've completed that. We do have a canoe now. I'm assuming if there are other places where there are rivers, we could maybe use those as well. So maybe what we need to do next is look for other places that have rivers. See if there's another place we can go now. Okay. I think we've bought everything we need in this town, so everything is just about moving forward at this point. Okay. Alright, so if we go a little bit north of here, it does look like there are more rivers that we haven't used yet. So I'm guessing that that's maybe where I need to go next. So let's go try that. Alright. Okay. Yep, that looks good. Alright. So let's see all the places that this is capable of taking us, and see if we can find something new. Some low-level gobos. Okay, it looks like this might just be looping back to where we started. Indeed. Alright, so I think this might... Oh, looks like... There might be a dead end, or there might be a little pathway there. It almost looked like south of us there might be a pathway into... No, okay. Oh yeah, I think that's where we need to be. Cavern of Ice. Okay. So, let's go ahead and give this a save real quick. And then all things considered, we might actually need to change the gear on analog if there's going to be a whole bunch of ice creatures in here. We probably don't want... Yeah, your attacks are probably not going to be very useful, so we're going to want to change his gear, I think. Ooh, it was a big hit. Okay, no, that still does a lot of damage. Maybe we're fine. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay, a bit of a level up there. Ooh, dang, they are beating the shit out of vernacular again. Okay, we got a pathway down. Okay, let's go left first. Mind Flayer. Okay, let's make sure there's no rooms there. Now, I'm not even sure what we're making our way to right now. Like, are we getting another crystal over here? Like, is there gonna be an ice crystal in here? If so, I wasn't expecting to find another one so quickly, you know? Okay, it kind of looks like the ground might break. Yep. I knew it and I still hit it. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Okay, more floors that are gonna damage us. Oh, I did not want to auto that. It's too late now. This is what we call overkill. Monsters. Oh, I did it again. What is wrong with me? Okay, ice armor. Once again, I don't think you're going to be able to use it. You cannot. Okay, so I see a place where we can go back up over to the right. So we clearly need to go everywhere else first. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, looks like there's gonna be a room down here. Hey man, that ice storm is gonna eat away at us, isn't it? Oh, come on, man. Okay, that was rough. Lot of gill. And minsters. Yeah, they're not particularly HP heavy, but damn if they can't add up and damage when they get those ice blasts off. Okay, next floor. Damn, leave Juniper be. Jerks. Okay, these guys can turn us to stone. So I might actually want to prioritize them. Of course, they all had higher agility than me. At least this time we have a whole bunch of items to heal that. Okay, I'm not entirely sure where I came back up. Nice hit, buddy. Okay, very nice. Ice armor and ice shield. Now we just need to find a firebrand. So there's a hole right there. I wonder if some things you have to fall into to, like, progress. Part of me wants to fall into that hole just to see, but part of me is like, it's just gonna take me down to the floor that I was already on. And that's probably what will happen. Oh, interesting. Okay. Seems like falling into some of those holes might actually, like, really be necessary. Damn it, they're gonna turn everybody to stone. Keep blocking, my friend. Keep blocking. You got this. Okay, pretty good. Hi, girl. All right, come on, come on. Yep, you got it. Careful with the microphone, though. You're gonna knock it over, sweetie. Yep, okay. Yep, We're good. Okay. Monsters. Dark Wizard. Okay, they weren't too bad. Don't know how much damage they can do. Maybe they hit really hard, but... Clothes? Really? So our only way forward is falling into these holes. I don't know what that crystal is, but... Hey, there's that flame sword. Okay. Okay, so I wonder if I need to fall to wherever that crystal is from somewhere above here. Okay, and it also does look like this took us to the same exact spot. So all of those holes are going to fall into the same spot. So I wonder if I do need to fall into that hole then. Our way forward should just be south. Right over here. Yep, that hole seems to be our only option, so... Hey! I don't know what this is. Okay, it's the evil eye, apparently. I didn't think it was gonna be a fight. Okay, wrecked. Levistone. Okay. Okay, we have a Levistone now. Now where do we take that? I think we're about to get an airship. Alright, well we know how to get out of here. So I think all of these guys would count as undead. So some of that Dia stuff actually would have been pretty useful against some of these guys, huh? Okay, damn, guys, slow down. They must have really high agility, which would make sense for wolves. Okay, we made it back out. And now we just have to figure out where to take this Levistone. Bro, noped out of that one. Is this a dead end? Yeah, that's a dead end. That top path was a dead end. The map design really is kind of just like maze-like. A lot more dead ends than you would typically see in even games as early as like Final Fantasy VI. Like at the end of every dead end there'd be like a piece of loot or something, but this one is just like, nope, we're just gonna allow you to go off the beaten path and find a dead end so that you need to go the other direction. Those two meet up with each other. Okay, I'm thinking that it's probably down south somewhere, but I might go back to the town that's not too far from here just to see, since we're close to it. We'll talk to people and see if we can get any hints. I can't remember who we talked to that talked about the Levistone, but somebody mentioned the Levistone. And I don't know if it was in this town or not. I don't think there are any ports to the north. The ship can only dock at a port, you know? Okay, so that would have told me that none of the stuff in the north had a dock. Well, lucky me, I got a Levistone. I wonder if I need to take it to the dwarfs, maybe? That seems like the type of people who might be able to, build a ship or something. Bro still had to change a heart. Good for you. While I'm here, let's check what items we might be able to buy, or need to buy. Okay, 20 of those, 20 of those, you got 20 of those. Looks like we're still doing pretty good on all of our items, actually. Okay, this is one of the ones that you have an empty slot on. So Blind Nut cures darkness or raises allies' evasion. Let's take Blind Nut. And I'll give you the evasion. We'll go back to the mages, the 12 or whatever that are in the forest, and then maybe we'll check the area that is kind of mostly unused right now, to the south and a little bit to the west. But yeah, I think talking to the sages might be our first step. So we'll explore this southern continent a little bit more, and then maybe if we don't find anything there, we'll go and talk to the dwarves. Because I think the dwarves are maybe the next most likely. Okay, not that. Yeah, let's go into this southern area again. And then we'll go see the dwarfs. And then if I still can't find it, then I think I'll just have to look it up. These games can sometimes be a little bit obtuse. Okay. I think we did it. How would we have known to come here, though? It just comes out of... You know what? I think I remember that. Why is it here? I don't know, but it's here. But I do remember that, I think, from the Game Boy Advance game, now that it's happened. Okay. Hey, we have an airship! Alright, Northern Continent is ours to go to at this point. So now it's just a matter of, where? So this is all forested, so we can't drop in here. I'm assuming... Oh, we can go to the marshes. Nope, never mind. Okay, they've given us one little spot to land here, it looks like. So let's see what we can accomplish over here. See how tough these guys are. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Okay, good experience, but I think we're gonna leave. Okay. This is probably a high-level area, too. We probably want to be on the west continent. Okay, we found a town called Gaia. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Have you visited the Wing of the Hawk? I can't understand a word they say there. My dad was always telling me how the castle to the west was a place to test your courage. A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I wonder what's happened to her. I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible, right? You would think. You would think. Okay. So level 7s. Seems like can't learn either of those either. Yeah, I wonder if I just can't get high-level magic on Red Mage. Juniper can't get this stuff either. Maybe there's like, a story reason. Maybe at some point we'll unlock the ability to get higher level magic or something. That's the only other thing I can think of. That broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its chores. I don't know what to do with it. Okay. Okay, so even arms. Yep, take your defense down. So yeah, we won't be doing that. I'm gonna get a ruby armlet for Juniper. Okay, we don't have a thief, so that seems like it's meant for a thief. I saw a shining light lay off to the west in the night sky. I know I saw it. Oh, here's our item shop. This is a big town. There was a scholar studying the Lufenian language. I can't seem to recall his name. Is that a pirate? What's going on up here? I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan, so what? Okay. This fucking guy. Okay, here's our church. Okay, I'm guessing this is where the ferry would normally be. So we'll have to find whatever this caravan is to hopefully save her. Okay. There's a tower in the Kerm Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. Legends say the Sky People could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. Okay. Okay, a Mirage Tower somewhere in here. Right there. Now, I don't think we can get off in the desert either, can we? Okay, so we can drop down somewhere over there. My guess is that this is also high level. Let's save before we get in a fight, just in case we get into big trouble here, which we probably will. Okay, yep, it's these guys again. I mean, we can take them as long as they don't hit our soft units. So everybody except Analog. But yeah, we're gonna go elsewhere. This doesn't seem like the place we're supposed to be at the moment. Okay, this is very windy. Huh. I don't know if there's a place where we can drop down here. Maybe... Nope, I don't think that's gonna work either. But we can use the canoe to cross that, so if there's a place over here we can drop... Okay, so we can drop all the way over there. And then I suppose we just have to make the long trek to here, across there, and then into whatever this is. What are you? Dragon caves? Once long ago, there was an age when man and dragon lived together. Okay, maybe there'll be an event that'll let us proceed there. Or maybe there's just a secret we don't know about. Okay, there's caves all over this thing. I wonder if those are all connected. Oh yeah, look at the map right now. Yeah, I bet you they're all connected. Okay. We'll do that, but I kind of want to find what our next area is going to be, which is probably somewhere on this continent. Okay, we can land over there. Okay, there doesn't seem to be any purpose to landing over there. Both of those lead to dead ends right now, by the looks of things. We got a town here. Okay, so that doesn't count as marsh. We can actually land on those. Don't see any caves up there. Okay, let's head up to that town. See what we can learn. On rack. It's a well. It looks like you could climb inside, but you can't. Really. Okay. If you say so, my man. Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, did you see that move I just did? I love having legs too. It opens up so many opportunities. That Underhill fella came from the caravan and something very weird for sale. Okay, we need that ferry. Where's the caravan? You ever hear of something called Oxiel? Nope. They say that the shrine sank into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, so the story goes. This is the church. This is the church. Can I jump into this one? Out of my way, Plastic. I haven't been able to catch me a single fish. How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? Cop's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shiny thing fall out of the sky. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. I mean, it doesn't look particularly ugly. I've seen worse. Just saying. Are those legs really yours? Excuse me? Why are people... Everybody's talking about legs here. What's going on? Raises caster's attack and accuracy. And blinds enemy with darkness. And once again, still can't use this. There's gotta be some kind of unlock for the higher levels or something. We just don't have the aptitude yet. Okay, Null Death. And Hilaga. Ooh, you can learn these ones. Null Death seems good. For when we inevitably run into whatever boss can cast instant death abilities. My father's with the caravan. Right now, they're over in the desert to the west. Okay, so we didn't see anything specific in the desert, but it looks like we need to go there for the caravan. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Okay, so we know where the caravan is, so we can find that ferry. Here's another dragon. You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself, on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. I must return with a token proving my strength and courage. Okay, is this just outside of town? Hi, my name's Cop. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. Okay, interesting. Is that a submarine? I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You'd better keep away. Okay. We're eventually going to get access to that. Okay, that's going to be exiting the town. The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends. Okay, so that's what we're going to need the submarine for, is to find the sunken shrine. Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenia. My brother Une would always tell me how he'd figured out how to speak it. Would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if he only had the Rosetta Stone. Okay. Okay, we got ourselves an inn here. We don't particularly need it, but we'll use it anyway. And then it sounds like we might either be able to go to a waterfall to the north, although I don't know if I can reach it where I'm at right now or if I need to fly to it. Or we can go to that desert, which is close to our airship. Okay, I think we fully explored this town. Let's check north of here just to see if we can access whatever... Yeah, no, I think that we have to go elsewhere. Oh, maybe through here? Okay. Okay, Waterfall Cavern. Okay, big guys, clay golems. That's a good hit, man. That was a good hit, man. Way to done. Okay, I don't think these ones can turn us to stone. Not the pyro ones. Check right first. Ooh, it's a big hit. Does that look like a part of the ground that will collapse? No, because that looks the same. Okay, I don't think so. I don't think this one has collapsible floors. Okay, we still don't know what Snort does. Might inflict some kind of ailment. Okay, no chests, as far as I can tell. Green dragon. Oh, that's brutal. That's rude. At least he didn't poison us. Okay, we got a door down here. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys can do the insta-kills. Jerks. Okay, what is that? That looks like a golem of some kind. I have been waiting. Take this cube, Tiamat, Flying Fortress, please. You obtained the warp cube? What does that mean? What does it do? Is it like a robot? Buzzword. A cube made of a multi-hued substance. Okay. Well, we found that. We can warp somewhere. You can't use a wizard staff? Maybe it's only for, maybe that one's for black mages. Can you use it? Must be black mage only. Oh, a ribbon! Does that work like I expected? We don't really have an accessory slot. How does a ribbon work in this one? Maybe it's... Hold on. Oh, it's a headpiece, duh. Guards against elemental attacks and status effects. Yeah, I think she's gonna wear the ribbon. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Defender. Is that a shield? Nope, it is a weapon. A sword that casts blink when used. That's really cool. Probably be more useful on you if you can use it. Which you can't. Too many limitations on gear, man. Who can use it? It's not available to either of you? Huh, what's that about? No party members can equip this now. Okay. Weird. Alright, let's go to the desert next. Okay. Warp stone. Okay, I was gonna see if maybe she wanted to warp wherever she needed to go. You never know, I don't know. The old school game logic can sometimes be strange, so... Okay, they said they were near the forest in the, like, northwestern side of the desert, I think is what they said. Maybe we'll find him if we just go into the area. Hey, hey! Welcome! Bottled ferry, 40,000. I mean, we got the money. We really got the money. Thanks! Alright, so we kind of know where we need to take the ferry back to her home. So that's something. So we found the caravan. So I guess the question is there anything else over here that we need to do? So wherever that sunken city is, that's probably where the water crystal is going to be, right? Okay, let's audit this area over here one more time. I didn't see any caves or anything, but that doesn't mean there isn't something there. Or that I didn't miss something. Okay. Well, we got the dragon caves that we'll want to do at some point, but since we do have something that we know that we can accomplish right now, we may as well. Abby? Hey, listen! Okay, let's go to where we believe that she's gonna be. But that's not where I want to go. What you doing? What you doing, man? Dumbass. Alright. There she is. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away. I was just scared. I'll get you some Oxyel from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? I don't even know what it is. We've only heard the name once, and the guy didn't explain what it was. This was at a time where the NES was very limited on the amount of text they could actually have in any given game, so... Okay, so we did all of this before we even knew what it is or what we needed it for. Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Okay, so maybe this will get us underwater then. So now we can probably use the submarine. Okay. Okay. Only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Hey, X potion. First one of those we've seen in the game. Okay, just robbing them blind. Okay, I think this might have been the one that we entered, but let's double check. We're just going to go into each of these. Yeah. Yeah, who are these dragon people, man? I do not remember the dragon people. Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. Long-living race? The dragons of Cardian Island have no love of senseless killing. So you won't kill me if I rob you? It is a rare thing to have humans visit us. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. Okay. You know I want to talk to Bahamut. Let's find Bahamut. Okay. Bahamut? Bahamut? Or maybe graves? Are those graves? Swords? I'm not really sure. This is the chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. The Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. I am the Dragon King, Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. Okay. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but we'll be back later, I suppose. I am gonna go and rob the rest of your people, though. Got a couple more caves to go and visit. Have you spoken with our king Bahamut? He confers great honor upon the brave. Not brave enough, apparently. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. Northeast, huh? Okay, I think that's that weird building that we saw that we needed to travel to by going over that river. The form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Okay? Yeah, I think that building is the one that would be northeast of here. You gonna jump down, Junie? Or you just find a better spot to lay down, huh? Hi, girl. Okay, we did go in that one. So I think this is the last one we need to go in. You do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. is a dry ether? Restores 5 MP for each magic level. Okay, whereas these ones do 1. Cool. Tried. Alright, they want me to travel from down here, fine. I can do that, I guess. You have Oxio. You are the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids. What the fuck? Okay, I was not expecting that. Alright, I don't think I really need it, but we may as well just top off before going out. Get in that barrel. Okay. Alright, we're probably gonna find the water crystal in here. Okay. There is stairs up in the top left-hand corner. Let's venture around more of this map before we use those. Okay, we have stairs that go up, and we have stairs that go down. Okay. Let's go up first. I always want to go after Vernac. Poor guy. Ooh. Ooh, that hurts. Oh my god. Bro, you need to be able to take a hit. See if he survives. Okay, she went pretty quick there. Good. She needed to. These guys hit hard. Bro, 300? Fuck you. That's rough. Alright, we're gonna have to watch out for those guys. You know, I don't think the monk class is actually very good in this game. Convince me I'm wrong. He doesn't even make up for his bad defense with really good attacks most of the time. Our red mage is more powerful than him. Oh, hell yeah. Is this more stuff I can't wear yet? Yeah, man, there's something I'm missing that's like locking me out of equipment right now. Alright. I wonder if it's the Bahamut stuff. When we show our courage, he'll unlock our ability to wear better armor and use higher level magic. Yeah? Maybe. Just maybe. Whoops. Too late now. You okay, Junie? Alright. Okay, you can use that. Okay, up another floor. Got ourselves a whole ass grid here. Oh, is this a prison? My prayers have been answered. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Diamond armlet. Is that going to be another one that we can't use yet? No, we can use that. All right. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's all right. She might be a ghost. I think she'd like... Maybe that's what happened to her. She turned into sea foam. You can breathe underwater? How? Warrior of Light. What can I say? Save the sea, restore light to the water crystal. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? Okay, so this floor does not have encounters. Unless one of these is trapped. If the light of the sea is not restored, we will vanish as foam on the waves. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The crack in the Fiend of Water nests on its lowest level. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. How, you're a mermaid. How did you get close enough? That's my question. Okay, diamond shield. Can't use that, I guess. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Okay, we might have to make a roundabout way to that last one. Up and around? Maybe? There's gotta be a way. How do we get to that one? So I can't go that way. Is there a way maybe further up here that'll allow me through? Doesn't appear to be. How do I get there? Oh. I didn't make it to this one, so... Hey! Okay, well I'm glad I didn't miss that. I thought I was being pretty careful with my grid, but clearly I was not. Okay, it gave you the ruby armlet. Is that actually the best one for you right now? I guess it is. Okay. Suppose it's possible the last one is not accessible. Wait, isn't that the one I was trying to get into? Wait, does it loop on itself? What the hell? Hold on. It looped around. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. Huh. So that's the one that I looped around by going left. Crazy. Okay. Now we need to head down. Once we get to the main floor, we could leave, replenish our spells and whatnot, and then come back if we wanted to. That might be the smart thing to do. Okay, this is the main floor. Yeah, we're gonna leave and come back. Okay, down we go. One-shotting these fools. That goes back up. Interesting. And then back down. I don't know if this is an optional path or the way we're supposed to be going, but there was more on that first floor that I could have explored, I think. If we need to, we can always just come back. Monsters. Those guys actually hit pretty hard. Ooh. Ooh, no, ambush from these guys is bad. These guys hit really hard too. Okay, we're getting ambushed a lot right now. Tried to murder me. That's rude. Okay, Giant's gloves are not an upgrade. Okay, we already got a light axe. Oh no, you bastards. All right, let's kill this guy. Another ribbon. Okay. Yeah, that would take your defense down as well. I wonder if that would still be worth it. It probably isn't, but it is equal to what you've got with the leather cap right now, so we'll give the ribbon to you. 2 ribbons. Love it. Okay, looked like there was something down here to the left. There might be more up north as well. Nothing. Okay, up we go. Okay, regular potions are about at that point where they're obsolete. So in the future, we might want to start loading up on a lot of high potions instead. And I think right now we're swimming in so much money. So there's no worries there. That is where I came from. Yes, it is. Okay. So I think if we go up and to the left, there's a pathway that's going to take us further west that I saw on the mini-map. So let's go and take that, and I think that's our way forward. Yeah, I can feel ourselves getting stronger against those guys since we started this dungeon. They're not hitting us hard, and we're hitting them really hard. This looks like it could be a big room. This might be where the crystal's at. What do we think? Maybe one more floor? I wouldn't be surprised if there's 1 or 2 more floors, though. We're gonna have to load up on antidotes when we go back to town, too. Looks like if we go up and around, we can go out that way. I don't think we're actually super low on spells either, so if we're running into the boss here, I think we're in pretty good shape. I mean, we'll double check, but... Oh yeah, right there. That's the crystal. Okay. Looks like you're running low on what? Probably level 6? Level 5? Yeah. Level 5. That one is a very, very popular level for magic, there's no doubt. Okay. That, I think, will be enough to get us through the fight. Okay. 3 out of 4. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. Hey, ugly. But do you really think you can defeat the fiend of water here in my own domain? Fools, these dark depths shall be your tomb. How's it going, ugly? Okay. Now, is there a straight-up difference between frost and water? I don't know if there is. Let's do a no frost. I might slow you. Still got your ass, bitch. Okay, we could cure darkness. I'm gonna haste you, and then we're gonna try some Thandaras. Raise the party's defense. Good attack. Eight hits. Damn, son. Okay, hopefully he doesn't get hit again. Before I can get that off. Alright, take that bitch. The pixel disintegration is satisfying. Very satisfying. This is the altar of water from which the power of water flows forth. Alright, I need to check to the right just real quick. Okay, no. I think we've explored this place pretty well. There was that one place on the main, not on the main floor, but one down from the main floor where there might have been an area I could explore more. But once we leave, we can come back in. And we can quickly check that spot. Honestly, it was probably nothing, but I'm still gonna go and check. Because I am a loot whore. Did not realize she was still set up for Curaga. Okay, so on this floor, we went straight up, but we didn't try going left, so that's what I need to check. Maybe there's nothing over there, but... And then we can turn right back around and head off to whatever our next thing is. Yeah, it looks like there is stuff over here, so... And there's nothing here. Alright. Well, we can say that we checked. Alright, since there's nothing over here, I'm going to go ahead and turn off encounters to leave. Alright, let's get back out of here then. We did our due diligence. Okay. 3 out of 4 crystals down. Okay, so we got a Rosetta Stone. I wonder if there's any reason for us to go back up where the mermaids are. There probably is not. So we have the tower in the middle of the desert, and we have the courage thing that's over there as well. So I think that the Bahamut Courage thing is this. And to get there, I think we have to land somewhere over here? Yeah, right here. Okay. Okay, so let's make our way to that. Wow, no fights? Citadel of Trials. Okay. You come bearing the crown, I see. Okay, so we needed the crown for this. We got that a long time ago. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well, I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now and sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Okay, and then we can go back to Bahamut. What do I need to sit on? I'm confused. Told me to... Oh, there's a door here. There we go. Okay, there it is. Okay, Citadel of Trials, huh? Well, I think I am going to have to stop here and return on another day. So I will see you in the next one. Bye. All right, day 3 of Final Fantasy. Will this be the day that we finish the game? I don't know. We'll find out. I think I'm like around 10 hours of content or something right now, so there's that. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it. So, boom. We are 924. Let's see which one of these is the more recent one. Looks like the quick save. Okay, let's do this thing. Alright, so we are in the trial right now. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what we can accomplish here. Okay, are these teleporters? Uh-oh. This is gonna get dicey almost immediately, isn't it? Teleporter maze. Okay. Let's go top first. Okay, that took us back to the beginning. Don't take top. Is there gonna be fights in here? There's gotta be, right? Let me double check and make sure I have encounters on. I don't know why I would have them off, but... maybe they were off. Okay. Alright, we'll make sure they're on. Okay. Top first. Okay, that took us back to this room. Okay, so far it's been all bottom. Okay, there are fights in here. Okay, so far it's been all bottom. At least it's easy to remember that way so far. Okay. What do we got here? So we've got 2 teleporters and we've got a room. Three teleporters. Is there a 4th? Don't worry, I'll go back to that room. Don't you worry. Just seeing what we got here. Okay. Lots of options this time. Rakshasa, huh? Okay. Careful not to accidentally go into one of those. Ooh, okay. Gotta watch out for getting turned to stone here. Medusas. Damn, they got a little bit of everything, don't they? Jesus. Yeah, it wasn't really worth it. Let's do regular attacks. They have a lot at their disposal. Luckily, they don't do a lot of individual damage, but it adds up. It adds up. Okay. Starting with the closest one, I don't know if that's our best option, but I guess that's what we're doing here. Okay. So not that one. We'll just move one away each time until we get there. It might be that farthest one. I don't know. Maybe I should have started there. No, I also don't believe that we have a way out of this dungeon either, so... Since we don't have exit magic and things like that, not much we can do. Rather make it through or we die. Does that really make it a test of courage if your only option is make it through or die? Okay, second one is a no. Okay, those guys don't have a lot of HP, do they? 68 was enough to kill. Okay, trying the third one. Okay, that one might have been it. Yeah, the monk is thoroughly unimpressive as a unit. What's up, buddy? You want to die that bad, huh? Okay, healing staff. Now, weirdly enough, this menu does not tell us the description of the item. So you kind of have to go to here, and it might actually give you more information. A staff that casts heal when used. That's kind of awesome, actually. I don't know why they couldn't have added that to the description down there where it says attack plus 12, accuracy plus 5. Like, there's so much room there, it'd be so easy to do that. So is it only a chance to cast Hail? Because it didn't do it that time. Let's keep using it and seeing what happens. Ooh, still gloves, okay. Ruby armlet and an ice brand. We already have ice brand, so... Oh no, this is different. Didn't we already have that one? I thought we did. Okay. Let's see, it was steel gloves that we got, right? Okay. Monsters. I see that thing cast hail, man. Okay, gauntlets. Gloves that cast Thundara when used. Okay. Is that the thing we're supposed to give to Bahamut? To prove that we're courageous? A rat's tail? Excuse me? Are you supposed to use them like this? Alright, I'm gonna... Huh. Is it consumable? Like, can I use it over and over again, or no? That's weird. Alright, let's try this. Alright, I need to make sure I know the name of that one. Oh, is it gone already? Like, you can't go back? Okay, it's the mage's staff. It's over there on the side. Okay, so we need to see if that removes the mage's staff from our inventory. I don't think it does. So you use it like an item. Wizard staff. Hold on, sort. Yeah, the mage's staff is still there. Huh, okay. So we don't actually want that equipped then. We want you to have your mithril hammer, I guess, and then we just use those items as we want? Interesting. I had no idea that shit worked that way. Today we learned. Now that's our basic heal, but it's free. Okay, pushing up goes to your equipment, so you can't really go to the bottom of the menu. There's no way it was just that rat tail, right? Like, this is just gonna take us to another room and we're gonna keep going? Maybe not. Is that really all I needed? That was actually quite easy. Okay, there's not a room over there. Huh. So, is Bahamut afraid of rats? Is that what we're supposed to learn from this? Oh. Ow! That heal is not going to be enough. Alright, I believe it was the island with 2 holes, and I believe it's the first one that Bahamut's on. Is that right? This is the one. Alright, Bahamut. Here's this rat tail. Proof of my courage. Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. How are you not afraid of that rat tail? The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it, I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor. Unlock high-level spells for me, please. That's what I'm hoping is going to happen here. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I think these are like advanced classes now. Maybe? Restore the crystals to grace. Alright, so we had some equipment that we couldn't use. So now we're a knight, a master, a white wizard, and a red wizard. Yeah! I think that's exactly what happened. Okay, so now I think we can get high-level magic. And Unfortunately, that means backtracking, but we have an airship now, so that's not so bad. Okay, so that was some huge upgrades for at least one of our characters, but I want something like exit. So I'm gonna go back to this town. I can't remember if this is the one that had it or not. Was that one a white magic? Because what I really want is whatever the one is that is the black magic, which may have only been... There was one that, like, let you go up a floor, and one that took you out of the dungeon entirely. And I think one of them was black magic and one of them was white magic. How are we doing on, like, antidotes and stuff? I don't think we're doing too poorly. Some nice even numbers. Okay. No, I thought this would unlock magic for you too. It doesn't. Okay, never mind. Opens up some equipment options maybe, but otherwise... I wonder if we got stat ups too. I'm betting that our stats went up when we did that. Since you can learn that one. Okay. We're all such fucking chads now. Is there anything on this little island up here? There could be hidden things on some of these, but... Okay, let's check the spells here. Alright, so it opened up some options for you. Some. Okay, Diaja and Kiraja. Better than nothing. Banishes enemies to another dimension. Who's able to learn these, then? I guess that would just be Black Mage, huh? Holy. And it's an all. Okay. Oh, no all? Alright, we're getting all of these for you. Okay. And we still have so much money. I think we've just hit the point in the game where the economy no longer matters. We're just stacked. Because I don't think there's many shops left, honestly. Okay. So the two things that we have on the map that I know of is going to be the tower here and then going all the way down to whatever this town is. Here. Which we're gonna have to go from all the way up in the north. Let's do this town first. So we'll have to go from here. Damn, these guys hit hard. Yeah, still seems like this is a high-level area. Okay. Lufenia. Lupagamido? Now, we have a Rosetta Stone. But we still can't understand these guys. Okay. I thought the Rosetta Stone would help us with a language barrier. It's not an item we can use, right? So we have the Rosetta Stone. Ancient writing. Okay. Not helping us. Okay, just had to make sure. Talking to everybody. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing for us to do here right now. So back we head. We're going to the tower. Since Juniper's attack is not all that good, having this auto the healing staff seems like an efficient way to kind of keep up on our damage here. I like it. So, this is probably where we need to go to do this. I'm gonna go and hit... I don't think we've replenished our spells in a little bit. Since we did the Trial of Courage. So, let's go ahead and rest up in town. And then we can do this. This will probably lead us to the last crystal. And then we can go into whatever the endgame stuff is. What is our level, by the way? 42, wow. I have not even been paying attention to our levels, really. We're in Dune. Found the sandworms. Do I need to fly into this, maybe? What if I can, like, land on it or something? Yeah, there's no, like, caves or anything up here. Okay, so maybe... I mean, we've got a whole bunch of key items that I'm not really sure what to do with. Like, the Rosetta Stone and whatnot, so... That's maybe what we need to figure out next, then. Let's try and fly into this tower, see if there's anything to that. Okay, that's a no. I'm trying to think, is there anything... I'm gonna go real quick. Let's see. Where are those dwarves? They're here, right? Is that where they're at? If only I could have some of the legendary metal adamantite. Okay, we don't have adamantite. That's what I was wondering about. See if we could do anything with that guy. Okay, key items. I don't think we've done anything with the loot yet. We've done what we need with the crown. We've used the mystic key. We've got the canoe. I don't know if we've done anything with the earth rod. We've done what we need with the levistone and the oxyel. Warp cube, Rosetta Stone, and maybe the earth rod are kind of the things that I'm unsure of what to do with right now. Okay. Okay, we got some little islands here. Oh, I thought this was, the house of, one of the sage guys. I'm gonna go and talk to the 12 sages, maybe. This was the one I thought I was going to. Okay, that's a big no. Let's go talk to the 12 sages. Now, we do know that there are places where... I mean, we went to a random place and got this airship, so it's possible that we just need to go to a random place that will trigger the Rosetta Stone, etc. Yeah, this is the town. Okay, I'm thinking no. Doesn't seem to be anything new here. We did everything we could with that ferry, right? Okay, those do wrap around. It looks like there might be something on the edge of the map here, if you're looking at my mini-map, what I'm heading towards. Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything here. Yeah, I might have to look up this next step, because I'm not really sure. Okay. Earth Rod. Imbued with the power of earth and nature. I can't think of anybody that we've talked to. Warp Cube, don't really know what that's for. Tablet inscribed with ancient writing. It kind of feels like if we can figure out what we need to do with the Rosetta Stone, then perhaps we can talk to the people in that town, and that might help lead us to something. That kind of seems like what might be the next step. Give me a second while I figure it out. Alright, so we need to go and see the doctor in Melmond, and he'll be able to teach us how to read the Rosetta Stone. Which I remember talking to the guy, but, I couldn't remember where he was, so... Okay, so that's Melmond. I mean, we could have just gone back to each individual, you know, town until we found the guy again, but this is more efficient. It's not like we need to grind or anything, looking around places and whatnot, so... Okay, I don't remember where the doctor is. Is it this guy? Did it send me to the right place? I think it may have sent me to the wrong place. Is this Melmond? Or did I go to the wrong place? This is Melmond. Where you at, Dr. Oon? Oh, that might be him. Just a moment, let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenia. Yes, of course, that's what that was. It all makes sense. Allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. And it's that easy, we know Lufenian now. If only it were that easy in real life, huh? There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Okay, well our instincts are almost always right. It's just usually finding the exact one NPC in the world. That's the hard part. That's that old school design for you. Alright. And then maybe these guys can give us the method to get into this tower, huh? Okay, those usable items are very useful. That healing staff is going to make our dungeon crawls way more efficient. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds. Among the clouds, the sky people. I was going to read that as clouds the... with that dash. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Cid, you don't say. Alright, there's our first mention of Cid in the series. Always tied to an airship. The Lightbearers. The legend is true. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. "400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order, even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not but history now. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. How do I get there? The sky people would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals, but 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. The world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, water, and wind. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars." Okay, is that like hinting at a place for us to go for this? Could the mechanical beings our ancestors created still function? Actually, we did find one of those. Was he the one that gave us the Rosetta Stone? I don't remember what he gave us. I think he did. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. Okay. How do we enter it? We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind. But our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. Okay, so we got Tiamat and Bahamut. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the 4 fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. I wonder if we can just enter the tower now. That might be possible. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Okay. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the sky people's strength. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Okay, there we go. Of course, it's the last person we talk to. That's usually how that goes, huh? Alright, we have our way in now. Okay. Wind Crystal, this is the last one. Okay. First floor. Alright, Juniper's just gonna keep us topped off. My dog Junie just looked at me when I said that. She's sitting in my lap right now, sleeping. Black Knight. Nope, more robots. Master, we have waited so long. Okay, can't interact with those. Okay, a healing helm. Another item that casts heal when used. Vorpal sword. It's a defender. Vorpal. I bet you a lot of these items also have... Nope, okay. I thought maybe Vorpal might do like wind or something. What does Vorpal mean? Is that a shield? We'll check that after this fight. Look at us being at full HP all the time. Hell yeah. And these guys are capable of hitting pretty hard. Yeah, you should run. Is it really just as simple as going through that door? Everything else is optional? I think so. I'm not going to go all the way around, but I'll go all the way up north. Just to see if there's any chests or anything out here. Okay. Let's just go up the stairs. Yeah, I mean, with this setup, we might just be in auto mode through this dungeon. Okay, those guys can stun. Damn. Brutal. Poor guy. Okay, we need to check for chests and whatnot. But it does look like there's an easy path to that, set of stairs. But we need loot, damn it. Because we're so poor. We're so poor and we're struggling so bad in this game right now. I need it. No, come on, get through there. Leave Vernac alone. Poor Vernac. He's always the target. They see his weakness. Thor's hammer? Hell yeah. Sunblade. Dragon Mail. Okay. So that's the same as your diamond armor. I doubt you can do Dragon Mail. You cannot. You can do the Sunblade, though. Cool. Oh my god. Items, please. Thank you. Okay, Thor's hammer can use Thundara when used. So the Dragon Mail guards against fire and ice. Stone and poison, Aegis shield. Okay. I really wish that these showed up on this menu. There's no reason for it not to. Okay. We'll give you both of those. Okay, we can see if that on larger groups of enemies might be effective, but on smaller groups it's probably not as effective as just doing a regular attack. Maybe we should try and see if we can have Vernacular use that. And it probably still bases off of intellect how much damage. That might be the way to go, since he kind of sucks. Our friend left on a journey to the west. He took the warp cube, went to see our master. Okay, so we needed the warp cube maybe for the top of the tower. Okay, good to know that that's what that's for. Use the warp cube to travel beyond the sky. It will take you to the flying fortress. Hell yeah. So when it comes to key items, I'm not sure if we've used the earth rod or not yet. So the loot and possibly the earth rod are kind of the only ones not used yet. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Let's go with yeah. Okay. We are in a sky fortress now. Cast Scourge when used. Alright, we're just gonna go clockwise around this to start with. Rude. So I don't think Asuna... Is Asuna a thing in this... in the first game? I don't know if we've seen Asuna yet. Didn't show up in the shops, that's for sure. First time using Holy. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus, is Holy gonna be broken in this game? It might be. That was crazy. Dude, we seriously don't need Gil. Another healing helm. Yeah, I'm thinking we just keep doing the clockwise thing. And explore every floor. Sorry, buddy. Okay, another ribbon. Black robe and a white robe. Okay, does it have any other special properties? It probably does. Guards against fire and instant death, and casts Invisra when used. Okay. No! I can go back, right? I went too fast. Gotta finish looting. What are you? Hey, adamantite. Okay. Now we can make a super sword, maybe. Yeah. If I had either Holy or Lincoln, if I had Juniper do Holy or Lincoln Cloud do one of their things, this would have been faster, but I mean, in the end, it kind of all works out anyway, even just keeping it on auto. So had we just kept going on the floors, we wouldn't have gotten the adamantite. So you guys understand now why I have to loot everything, right? This is why I'm a loot horde. And obviously I need all of the skill. It's important. Have I broken a mill yet? I've almost got a ribbon for every character too. And honestly, by endgame I might actually put the ribbon on everybody. Even on you, Vernac. Case in point. Even if it hurts your defense a little. Still might be worth it. What are they dispelling on him? I wonder if they can dispel some of the things that his armor is doing. The reduction of, like, fire or whatever. I'm guessing that's why they keep dispelling. From this observation window, you can look out on the entire world. Fuck yeah, bro. Okay, let's see if I can interact with this. The four forces of fire, earth, water, and wind appear as mist converging on a single point. A point at the center of the four altars. This must be the location of the Chaos Shrine. Okay. Close to where we fought Garland. Not gonna save your life, buddy. Sasuke's blade. A small katana used by ninja. Okay, so that would have been for our thief, who probably would have upgraded into a ninja. Okay, so right there is our way to the next floor. Lots of repeat items, lots of protect rings, man. Okay, these guys are kind of chewing through my health right now. Protect cloak. Large cloak worn over armor. Can you use that? You can. Look at that. Cool. Okay, Vernac is starting to get his health back. This is good. Just in time to lose a bunch. He can still use the items, though. Nice. So silence doesn't do shit to him. That's funny. What is this about? Damn, that hurt. Kill that guy. Analyzing Tiamat. No known weakness. Okay, good to know. Bro, leave him alone. Okay. Can't find any weaknesses. Okay, big floor here, it looks like. This could be a floor that loops on itself. Damn, holy rocks, dude. Holy is so good. Okay, that one is going back down. Oh, I do not want to auto that. Shit. No! Alright. That's fine. Wasting a couple of high-level spell slots. No biggie. Okay, so this clearly does do an infinite loop. I did it again. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? For fuck's sake, dude. Oh, I saw an up. Okay, we're okay. I almost did it again. Where are you going, Judy? Jump over there. There you go. Oh, my legs were falling asleep, so honestly, it's a good thing she moved. My legs are dying. Okay, right there. We found our way. So, funny enough, the original game would not have had a mini-map. And the mini-map showed us whether we were going up or down. So in the original game, you just had to guess. Yeah. Looks like we are full on health. Okay, we could lose some of your defense and make it so that you don't take any elements. How much defense are you gonna lose? 25 to 22? I'm gonna give him a ribbon. Might be a bad call because he already gets hit really hard, but... You've defeated 3 fiends and reached my lofty perch. Sure have. All the better. May the image of Tiamat, the fiend of wind, be the last to burn in your eyes. Oh, null all, but it's only on 1 unit. My bad. Okay, you... Had to pause to take a call. My brother called me. And now Junie wants back in my lap. Don't you, girl? Yeah. My legs need a break. My legs need a break. Alright. Okay, let's get back to this fight. What am I doing right now? Let's see. Null Shock. Yeah, Null Shock. We're not doing too poorly on health at the moment, so I think we can lose that. Let's Temper. Okay, we do a lot when we get the crits. It missed? I'm gonna try that one more time. Oh yeah, you're hitting hard. Do we already have it on us or something? I don't know. Alright. Well, we're gonna stop doing that. Oh, he's about to wreck your shit, Tiamat. 276, that's awesome. And vernacular still sucks. Okay, dude has a lot of health. I'll give him that. Good hit. Okay, it's our last holy. He's got to be getting close, though. Ooh, that was a huge hit. Hell yeah, man. Take that, Tiamat. Take that. Okay, that's the last of the major stones. This is the altar of wind from which the power of wind flows forth. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so we know where the Chaos Shrine is supposed to be. Most likely we're just going back to where we fought Garland. But I also do want to see if there is anything new with these sages. We also need to go and make that sword. You guys are lame. Useless. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, they're telling us to go to the Chaos Shrine. Not really a lot of new dialogue there. I didn't read it out. I could have, but I didn't. I think it was here, right? Bro, I got some stuff for you. Is this adamantite? Hoots, I'll use this to make you the finest sword you'll ever wield. I'm so bad at accents, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. No, it's actually a really good accent. It's one that I made up. It's not analogous to any real world accent. That's why I know that it's perfect, because I made it up. Done! In all my years, I've never crafted a finer sword. Go on, take her. She's yours. That's my excuse. We obtained Excalibur. Bam! That's a huge upgrade. All the way up to 62, huh? Brilliant. Love it. Alright. Time to go to the Chaos Shrine. Damn! We might actually get to see max damage with this sword. 999 damage, let's go. Okay, we're at the 11-hour mark. This is the first time I've ever been that fast at anything. Okay. So I'm guessing maybe in here we can move forward. Well, I wonder if the bats in here are the ones that got turned into bats. So didn't we see dialogue about some people who got turned into bats, and there were 5 of them? I wonder if these are the 5. The flow of time surges and space begins to warp. Why did that auto? Just one step forward and you will travel back 2,000 years in time. Okay, we're going back in time to try and fix everything. Final Fantasy I, time travel. Let's go. Chaos Shrine, first floor. Okay, we got stairs over in that corner. My dog is currently carrying around a bag of new underwear that I bought. Trying to open the bag. Junie, don't chew on that. What are you doing? I just showed you all my underwear. Oh, God. I don't want to waste Holy. Right. So maybe we can't get into the northern part of this. Looks like it's blocked from every angle. Alright, so I see stairs over there. It was blocked down here, so I can't get through that way. And I think it was blocked on the other side too, so I'm wondering if we're gonna end up on this floor again. So we'll go up, over, back down, and then back up, maybe? Oh, there's not a 999 cap. We can go over 999. I thought with this game, with its lower numbers, that 999 would be the cap. Yeah, I think what I just said is what's going to happen. Alright, so let's go down to the bottom left corner. We'll go... I think it's actually down those stairs. Yeah, that's blocked. So... Oh, don't fall! Don't fall! It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Hi! Pugs are very needy. I don't know what to tell you guys. They're so cute though. Aren't you, Junie? It was loud. Oh, she forced her way in. Okay. Did you get what you wanted? Yeah? Okay, put my legs to sleep again. Ah, put my legs to sleep again, why don't you? Oh, you're gonna... Girl! She almost fell out of my lap. Don't be dumb. I know you're half blind, but... it's not your fault. Your depth perception's really bad. Okay, not interactable. Is this a dead end? Maybe there's stairs on the other side. On the east side. On the main floor. I don't think we checked that side. Yep, I think that's what's going on. Okay, go to the other side. You know, I think the hardest dungeon was probably that first poison one that we did. The game just consistently got easier and easier as we went along. It started out harder. It's honestly not all that atypical for RPGs, but... Yep, here we go. This is where we need to be. So there's a possibility, and I may not be doing it close together, but there's a possibility, because I got the Pixel Remaster, I got all of these in a bundle for like 50 bucks, 1 through 6, and so I may continue doing these. I probably won't do them one after the other, but I might continue, because 1 through 5 are games that I haven't really... well, actually 2 through 5. I definitely beat 1 back in the day, but I don't think I've ever beat 2 through 5 out of the Final Fantasy series. So let me know if that's something you'd all be interested in. I don't know if the Supercut thing where they all release at the same time will make sense for all of them, but it did for this one. And I'm actually finishing it faster than I expected to, all things considered. Whoa, buddy, chill out. Just wanted to make sure that they were using optimal gear. What is this? Well, that sounds nice. What's happening? Oh, okay. Oh, we used the loot. That was the loot. So if we didn't talk to the princess, we'd have to go back right now. Because remember, we had to talk to the princess after saving her in order to get the loot. So if you just walked out of the room, you'd be screwed right here. The chest contained dry ether. Okay. How'd that Protera work for you, buddy? Just tried to murder me. In this game, is death an instant, or is it a countdown? Do some of that. Yeah, with each of these floors looking very similar in setup, I'm not entirely sure what floor I'm on. Okay, so we've got a down over there. Which may be our way forward. Damage. I think that's the highest we've seen so far. We have ethers. Did not actually want to auto that. Dumbass. Damn, no loot. Rude. Alright, top left-hand corner then. Let's go back there. Okay, this is that main floor. Now we're gonna cross over to the other side. Yeah, we're gonna move the ribbon to you. Bro just needs to reduce as much damage as possible. He sucks. Don't you try and murder me. Frankly, he's the only one that could get turned to stone. Everybody else has ribbons on. Oh, Earthstone right there. Look at that. Let's see if there's anything in here. Yeah, get out of here, bro. This place is not a loot whore's dream. I'll tell you that much. The loot is vastly missing. Okay, are we gonna have to refight the bosses, do we think? For each of these stones? We might. Before I interact with this, let's save. How much you want to bet? Yeah. Yep. Rude. I don't know if the ribbon protects against that, but... Okay. I'm gonna leave him dead. Probably shouldn't, considering these guys are probably going to be worth a lot of experience, but well, not as much as I would have expected, actually. Good. Okay. Next fight. That's the one person you could have done that on, too, so... Glad I missed. Okay. Second one down. Alright, the Thor's hammer I don't think is worth it. I don't know what focus does. Maybe, increases damage dealt to the one who's focused on? If I had to guess. Missing like a hidden door somewhere. Oh, there's no wall here, dumbass. There's no wall there. What? I saw those pillars and assumed there were walls there. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm dumb. What can I say? Okay, this grouping specifically might be worth using high-level magic to finish off a little quicker. They can do a lot of damage. Alright, well, the thing I'm learning about this dungeon is that there aren't chests, so if I can find my way forward, I think I'm just gonna go forward, rather than explore the floor. Have we found a single chest in here? I don't think we have. The past does not believe in loot, okay? Okay, can't read those, huh? Okay, our health is basically caught up at this point. I'm curious, since we're approaching the end of the game, how did we do in the bestiary? 123 out of 128, okay. What a loser. Damn it, Vernacular. Easily the worst one on the team. Good God, dude. Monks are not good in Final Fantasy I. They're not good. Alright. Is this gonna be a waste? It might, because if he attacks you again, you're dead. Okay, barely survived. Ooh. Alright, good shit. Okay, next up is gonna be Tiamat again, yeah? Okay, these vampires can hit pretty hard. That's probably for ninjas though, huh? A legendary katana without match. That's gonna be for ninjas. It's better than Excalibur? Oh! And it's not for ninjas. Oh, hell yeah! You know, they really favor the warrior in this game. They really, really favor the warrior in this game. Basically, I feel like hard mode is basically not bringing a warrior. Hard mode in this game is having a team where a warrior is not one of them. Okay, well, I thought there was going to be no gear. Clearly, I was wrong. But to be fair, there has been nothing in this dungeon until that moment. Okay. I think Kiraga is enough. Got him. Okay. Okay, I don't know if this is the last fight or if there's going to be more fights after this, but I probably want to use some ethers here. Okay. Do you remember me? I was once the most renowned knight of Cornelia, Garland. It's Garland. First boss we fought, one of the last. I think there might be another fight after this one, I don't remember. 2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland. Oh, you did defeat me then, but the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Alright, gotta break the cycle, man. But I will be reborn again here. So even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless cycle that I have created. Chaos. Alright, this might be the last fight. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, I guess he lost his null all vernacular did when he died. That sucks. Okay, you still might not get there in time, but we're gonna try it. I'm leaving him dead. Fuck him. He's a liability. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's try and dispel that. God damn. No! I hate not knowing who's gonna go when. I hate it. It makes reviving people so hard. Alright, this is just pissing me off now. Okay, I think this is gonna be our loss. That's not what I pushed! I pushed down! It would have been nice if that was a killing blow, but it wasn't. Bloody hell. Okay. Yo, you suck, bro. Why does that suddenly not... I'm confused. Game, I'm confused. Alright, either way. Your defense is better now. Alright. Does somebody explain why it... Maybe now that he's a master? Okay, that might help keep us alive a little bit longer. At the very least. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, let's just try it again. Cass and Visra. Zara, healing. Saber, is that the one? What? I don't remember what Saber does. I wish it would tell me that. Dara, Fyra, Diara, Confuse, Blink. The fuck? Keeps on missing inputs all of a sudden. Let's get that Protera on. It's evasion, right? Might help. What is haste for if it doesn't fucking work? Let's hedge our bets on cures happening here, because I never know when they're gonna land. I need a fucking turn order. Oh, you can't miss those! You kidding me, bro? What's your problem? Yeah, this is easily the hardest fight, though. Alright, fuck no all. That's such bullshit. I can't believe that can miss. I cannot believe that can miss. It's gonna murder him. Okay, we're alive. One of us is not keeping up on the HP because he can't take a hit. Ooh, man, that hurt. I'd love to drop a holy, but I think she just needs to keep on Hilagaing. This is a turn where I might be able to holy here. Watch me regret this. Love that that missed. Yeah, you really need to get crits to be able to do any damage, huh? Okay, Link Cloud could easily go down on this next turn. Okay. That's good. I love how even with haste, she's still the last one to go in this group. That sucks. Glad that misses. Makes me happy. That sucked. I don't know how much health he has, but that undid a lot of work, I think. Damn. Damn, that sucks. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Because we're gonna run out of Hilagas. And it's gonna be hard to keep up when we have to use regular ethers, which only charge one thing each turn, but... Junie, you gotta sit down, girl. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to just start doing ether duty. A one-shot, buddy? I don't think we're doing enough damage. Because he just healed up another 9,999. That's not what I did. Thank you very much. I can't believe he just one-shot him like that. We might have to grind. I don't think we're strong enough. Because we're not doing enough damage. I mean, look how pathetic that is. I'm a little annoyed. Alright. Everything seemed doable up until now, and it's probably because Vernacular just is not good enough. Like, I'd have a little bit more damage if Vernacular could literally do anything. Probably like, what, every 10 turns, or no, it's more than 10 turns when he uses his cure. But... okay. Might need to grind. I'm gonna look this up, see how much health he has, see if there's like a certain turn where he uses his cure, to see if there's kind of just like a DPS check. Because right now our DPS checks is not checking out right now at the moment, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we're gonna try it one more time. This time we're going to get some buffs and debuff, or some buffs on like all of my attackers. So I think I may have also misunderstood Null All. Null All might actually just work like a ribbon. And if that's the case, then I just need to Null All on one, which is gonna be Vernacular. But maybe I'll read that text again to see exactly, but... I wonder if I should defend to start with, while I get everything going, because one of the things that I saw as like a tip is to maybe wait to do all of your damage until he uses Curaja for the first time, which seems to be pretty far into the fight, though. And then, go hard after that. But I don't know if that makes sense. Why am I not? What is happening? Oh. I don't know what happened there. Okay, magic. We are going to... Defense is doing nothing for him. Hold on, did I temper you, or... No, we hasted you. Fucking vernacular, dude. What a waste of a party member, man. He can't do shit. I think he's dead now, too. Fucking asshole. Fuck you, Vernac. Man, that was a big hit. So he has about 20,000 health, by the way. Just making sure I'm not in auto. That might cost me the fight. Yeah, this one's over. Or not? Okay, and he didn't get a Courage off. I'll take it. I thought that was over. I really thought that was over. Okay. Don't ever use a monk. Don't use a monk in this game, man. Ass. Actual ass. The time loop was severed at last. The endless struggle that raged over 2,000 years had ended, and peace prevailed once more. It's alright, go slower, game. Just a little bit slower. The light of the four crystals restored the forces of wind, water, earth, and fire. It was a mere trick of fate that had given rise to the chain of Garland's wrath. But, magnified by the four forces meant to guide our world, that trick of fate also gave birth to the fiends. Monsters had run rampant as the world sank into darkness, but all that is now past. So presumably, us going after Garland at the beginning of the game is what set everything in motion to begin with. With the four forces flowing as they were meant, the warriors prepared to cross time and return to the world they knew. A world where Princess Sarah, Queen Jane, and even Garland himself await. When was this fateful day that sent time spiraling into a loop? None can say. It seemed the cycle into which time had fallen would last forever. But the bravery of four young travelers changed that. They took the forces that filled the world with darkness and used them to bathe the world in light. None will ever recall the struggle the four endured, for the breaking of the chain means that it never existed. It was all a dream. But within the tales of fantasy that people tell, the memory of their deeds lives on. The final fantasy. Tales of dwarves and elves, of dragons and shining civilizations that reach for the heavens, even as they fell. And now their return is upon us. With the memory of their struggle buried deep in their hearts, they will quietly watch over our world. Remember always that the forces of the world must be used as they were intended, that the power of light must never be used for dark, and that the true crystals reside in your heart. Oh, right here, guys. For you are the warrior who crossed time. You are the bringer of light. Okay, so while that was going, I pulled up my achievements. I got 19 out of 24. No, actually 20, because this one is about to pop, the one for beating the game. Hidden game, played the 15 puzzle game. That's one we missed. I don't know what that is. Treasure hunter, collect treasure from 100% of the chests. We probably got pretty close to that. Field research, completed 100% of the bestiary. So we've probably missed a couple of beasts along the way. And that's really it. To the fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Okay, Pixel Remaster. We're going to go ahead and skip that. And there is our complete data. So, let's load that up real quick. So that got us achievement 20 out of 24. So the bestiary, yeah, we're missing one. Interesting. So we're missing 118, whatever that is. So just so you know, this is pretty close to a full achievement run. I don't think I'm going to bother getting these, because I think the chest one might be kind of a pain in the ass. Especially not knowing where we could have missed it in the world, but I think that we probably got very, very close. We got very, very close. So the only thing we're missing is doing whatever that 15 puzzle game is. Missing a couple of chests and missing one thing in the bestiary. So that's like very, very nearly a full achievement run. But yeah. So this is where we're going to end this series, really. So I hope that you all enjoyed. Please do let me know what you think about having this camera being a part of the playthrough, and also let me know what you think about how I release this, which is as one giant supercut in a single day. It might be broken up into 2 videos, but I think it's short enough that I can literally put it into one video, because I think YouTube caps out single videos around 15 hours. I can't remember if it's 12 or 15, but it'll probably be in 1 or 2 videos. But let me know what you think about this, and let me know if you want to see me do more of the Pixel Remasters in the future. I'm also thinking about maybe doing this with Ocarina of Time. I have a PC port version of it called, like, I can't remember what, Ship of Harkonnen, whatever. Or I think Harkonnen is a Dune thing. I think it's Harkonian or something like that, but doesn't matter. If you're interested in seeing a very, very high quality 4K version, PC port of Ocarina of Time, let me know in the comments down below. And let me know if you want to see more Pixel Remasters in the future. Thank you all for being here and watching this. If you haven't checked it out, please go and check out my Patreon. If you decide not to support me, that's totally fine, but it would do me a great favor if you would even just go and look at it and see if that's something that you would like to do. You can basically do $1, $3, or a $5 tier. So if you want to give more than that, you absolutely can. I have some people who have done that, and I am very, very grateful to it. You know, big old shout out to Darren York, who's been a long-time Patreon supporter. I believe one of the first. I don't think he was exactly the first, but he had to have been like top 5. And out of those original 5, he's the only one that is still a supporter. So thank you, Darren, for your support of the channel. I will have all of my other shout-out patrons shouted out here in just a minute. So once again, thank you guys for being here and watching this, and I hope to see you in what I play in the future. Have a good one, everybody. Bye. A special shout out to my patron supporters: Only Ghosts, Anna Kate, Bean Curry, Black Mama 90, Bruce Wizzle, Chris Murphy, Darren York, D Scott 290, DWJ Media, JW, Mace of Base, Majed, Letherius, Nadia N, Naya, Quantic Bolt, Quinless, Reindeer Cat, RPG Lord B Kaiba, Sanctum, Shadow Raven, Skip, SKN, Timothy Jansen, Vlado 101, Worst Player 81, and XX Night Fighter. If you would like to join this group as well, check out the description down below to see my Patreon and membership tiers. Thank you.